All right. Well, let's get going. Okay. I think I'm all set up. Okay, so what I was working on last, let's see. I still have these 8 sections here that I need to fill out, but I also could go ahead and do this next dungeon, which I think would be kind of cool. Just a moment. Let's see here. Okay, we look like we're good there. This game is so nostalgic. Hey, how's it going, Tex? You doing okay today? Alright, let's see. So I want to go over here. Okay, so let's come down. We currently have north-facing wind, so let's go here. I also need to buy one more thing of bait. How's your day been treating you, Tex? Ate too much again? Okay, so the next place, let's go, to the side here. Alright, so we're gonna go east. Yo, back at it again with Waking Wind by breaking it. With Waking the Wind by breaking it, yeah, pretty much. Although, to be fair, I'm at least courteous enough to mute the mic when I do that. How's it going, Ogie? Are you still on the upward trajectory, feeling better? Hey, Malicious, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Good to see you again. I'm gonna go ahead and go right into this next dungeon because I spent enough time exploring yesterday. I'm gonna spend some more time actually doing like a puzzle instead of just sailing for 4 hours straight. Went to work this morning and barbecue at home. You had barbecue when you got home. I mean that sounds like the opposite of a problem, to be honest. Doing good now? Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright, here we go. So now I can lift this thing. Eating meals a bit better now. Has your appetite returned back all the way to normal? So I am currently I had just gone to the underwater Hyrule and had Tetra revealed as Zelda. There appear to be oh, we got a whole new song. Okay, so we got down, down, center, right, left. Okay. So can I, like, face this way? Okay, hold on. Down, down, center. Nope. Down, down. Down, down, center, right, left, center. What? I could have sworn that was it. Down, down, center, right, left. Not fully beginning there. These moments where I have to eat so small, just be careful. Yeah. Yeah, that's not fun. Okay. So I could have sworn I did that correctly. Down, down, center. Oh, wow, I have to do it while facing the stone. Okay. I was trying to... Okay. There we go. So I'm kind of experimenting with something tonight, and if somebody wants to go and check and see how this is working for me, I would actually really appreciate it. It's cold. Yeah, it is cold. So I actually am dual streaming on YouTube, vertical format and landscape, and I'm kind of curious how it's coming across, because this is my first time doing it, so I'm curious how it's working. Due to Ganondorf's evil design, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power. After his defeat at the hand of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in Red Wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing, Wade? In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations. What if someone put Wind Waker in Subnautica or Subnautica in Wind Waker? I mean, I guess in theory you could do that, actually. You could totally do that. Somebody would just have, somebody who, you know, is talented enough to go and mod. Great. Looks good. It looks good. Okay, thank you, because this is my first time doing the vertical format, because I'm doing both at the same time, where it's the landscape on my main channel and the vertical as well. So I'm glad to hear that it's looking okay. What does this channel become, Malicious? You know, Malicious, you don't have too much room to speak, honestly. You're the one who gets your comments removed on YouTube all the time. Like, your comments are constantly getting cold. Okay, so I am supposed to find somebody who has a heart. I do not recall. On mobile, it looks alright. I'm not used to the mobile view, though. Well, yeah, me neither. It is kind of odd. So I'm not super used to that. But as long as it's, you know, okay, then I can kind of fiddle with it over time and kind of tweak it. Now I can just imagine Link desperately trying to outswim a Reaper Leviathan. Gosh, that sounds terrifying. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Okay, here's the fish. I don't know why. I think I'm on some naughty list. Yeah, Malicious, seriously, I think YouTube just doesn't really like you, because they are constantly removing your comments on my live streams. It's really funny, actually, because even sometimes they're pretty innocent, actually. Sometimes. Most of the time they're not, but sometimes they're innocent. It kind of sucks that a YouTuber predicted that he soon will be able to viewing videos vertically, because a whole generation that won't know how to flip a phone when recording a video. That is kind of funny, actually. Because yeah, I mean, it would be as easy as just flipping it sideways to just view it landscape, the landscape view. But you know, to each their own, I guess. It is kind of funny though to think about. I think for me, the main appeal about doing the vertical format is that it enables you to have, it enables your live stream to actually show up on the shorts feed, which I think is kind of cool. So, I mean, I think that's, for me, that's, whoops, that's wrong. For me, that's the main thing that I think is kind of a draw to the vertical format. So, you know, and what I imagine is that most people, if they actually get, like, into a live stream on the shorts page, as likely as not, they're probably going to go to the actual stream instead of just staying on the shorts format. But I don't know if that's true. That's pure conjecture on my part. The shorts lives are wild. Yeah, it is kind of interesting how that's become a thing. You know, because I know that, you know, it started with TikTok. A pro tip just found you, but try to locate all the compasses, one each dungeon. And don't be afraid to go back for final inspection for last-second chests, accessible later on via the new tool acquired. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, Meme8430. Always appreciate tips. Thank you. I think I may have actually already done this one. Yeah, I think I already did this one. You've seen some well, you know, that is one of the drawbacks of the live format is that, you know, you're since it can show up on the shorts feed, there is some potential for people to do some pretty sketchy stuff on the live shorts. But I guess you kind of just hope they're not going to mess themselves over by doing that, but we'll see. So anyway, this is my first time trying it, and it's, you know, we'll see how it goes. Come on, get him. There we go. I hate going through short live videos. It's all either Roblox players playing the same 67 song or something political or something from a different country when I scroll through it at night. Well, hopefully this is a bit of a break from that and gives some people a little bit of a reprise from... thank you. Yeah. That was the wrong word. A little bit of a break from politics or whatever, or, you know, Fortnite or Roblox. Yeah, little did I know that, you know, as of today, my wife is going to be my content manager. She's going to, you know, which is great. I need one. Yeah, you're hired. You're hired, babe. I can pay you exactly how much I make doing this. Which is basically nothing. Alright. It is sometimes I'll find a good stream involving someone cooking food or playing a game that isn't Roblox with that same annoying song. Shorts are now like 95% stolen content with some ASMR brain rot on the other side of the screen. It's wild. Yeah, that is very true. That is, yeah. So that's one of the reasons I'm actually kind of glad that the shorts, that they have the option for live stream shorts. The only tricky thing I had to figure out was how to have two different outputs and two different live streams running at the same time, with a different keyframe construction for the actual like the way the screen is formatted, and that was a little tricky to figure out how to do both at the same time, but it's been fine. You can pay her a cookie? Yeah, there we go. I mean, really, she's the one who pays a cookie usually, but... Oh, she's shaking her head with disapproval at that comment, which means I did a good job. I did it for the love of the game. I mean, literally, that is actually a phrase I've used, is, you know, kind of jokingly, not jokingly, you know, for the love of the game. Which I kind of, you know, I kind of like that. I've been signing off some of my videos with that phrase, because I think there's a little bit of a humor, but also legitimacy behind the sentiment. Okay, so I am looking for somebody, a character who has a harp. Like a special harp of some kind. I don't remember seeing anybody with a harp. But that's not necessarily, like, a very telling thing. That could just be me being not very observant. Okay, let's go over here. I don't know what this is 4 yet. Oh, okay. Interesting. Remember Harp Girl? I must not be. Okay, so let's pop up here. I had a crush on her when I was 12, so I guess I can't blame you for not remembering like I do. Harp Girl. Okay. Good to see him streaming Windwork again. Yeah, how's it going, Union Singer? You doing okay today? And you'd hit all 4 in a tiny period. You may be lacking a tool. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. If I'm lacking a tool, then I just. Out of these 2 next dungeons, there's one hated the most. Okay. Come on, get on the boat. So I need to hit all 4 in a tiny period, and I'm lacking a tool. Okay. Thank you, Meme. Again, you're coming in clutch with the assist there. Thank you. Next week is my kid's birthday, and she's been bugging the hell out of me. What has she been doing? Okay, I'm trying to think. So on the different like towns, there's the town where you first get the boat. Hey, how's it going, Pato? Or Pato Sorrow? Pato Sorrow? I'm gonna go with that. I'm probably wrong, but I'm gonna go with it. Zelda, yes, indeed. So the only other place I can think of is either the Rudo Island, potentially could be the right one. So yeah, it could be the Rudo Island. Or it could be the town where all the... I think it's the Rudo Island. This is an emulator. Dolphin emulator. Because it's much easier to stream that than to use the actual GameCube with the hard copy of the game. Keeps asking if we're gonna have this party here and what kind of drinks we're having. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so the... What is this? I've not been to this island yet. Alright, let's go on. Zelda what? Oh, I'm not sure, you just, you dumped the ISO for your own disc. No, I bought the hard disk and then just download the ROM. Because, honestly, it was just a lot easier. And as far as what I looked up from Nintendo's policy, as long as you own a hard disk, they don't care about you emulating it, as long as you actually own a disc. So, that made it a little easy. Windfall Island is where you got the boat. The orange dress girl is there. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Yet again, Meme coming in with the clutch knowledge here. Okay. This is another combat gauntlet, kind of. The map fish looks like Robin Williams. Yeah, the map fish looks like Robin Williams. Okay, I forgot what these guys need. Bow. Alright, let's see here. So, meme 8430, I've been getting a huge kick out of Wind Waker's Link's face. The animation they did on his face is just endlessly hilarious to me. I have been consistently just cracking up over and over and over again about the way they designed his look, his facial animations. Yeah, this is originally on the GameCube. And then they had a remastered version come out, I think in like 20... What was it? Like 2012 or 2013 or something for the Wii U. Constipated Link? Yeah, pretty much. His eyes sometimes give clues, too, for something that could be interacted with the GameCube, Switch, Wii U, and Switch 2. Yeah, wait, really? I didn't know that. How can his eyes be interacted with? He'll just stare at interactable items sometimes. Oh, I gotcha. I understand. I wasn't tracking with you at first, but I got you now. Oh, come on, I thought I hit that in time. You just like straight up roundhouse kicked me. Alright, there we go. Ah, I did it just a little too late. Okay, so this is another Triforce chart. So this is actually, I think, number 3. Hammer Time? It's a nice game. Yeah, it is a nice game. I've been enjoying the heck out of it so far. So for the handful of people that are over on the shorts side of thing, on the vertical format, I know that most of you guys are probably not going to be regular viewers of mine. But I will go ahead and just throw this out there as just like a very, very brief rundown of what my channel is in general. Which is, I am doing a project I am calling the Games of the Years. And I'm going over basically every single year, starting from 1972 to the present. And playing at least one game, usually up to 3 or 4 games, per year. From 1972 to now. So I'm currently in 2002. And this is the second game in 2002 that I'm playing. And then I'll be moving on to 2003 after that. And thank you, Meme. I appreciate that. So that's kind of just the general premise of what I'm doing and kind of how my channel is structured. And then on the back half of things, and this actually pertains more specifically to the shorts side of stuff. For every game that I play, I usually do a fairly moderate deep dive research on each game and put together some kind of, at least what I think are interesting shorts about, like, did you know type stuff, cut content, maybe real life references or inspirations for the first designs in the games, stuff like that. Alright, so I'm gonna come up here. I think it's this fort over here that I think is the actually, like, main thing I'm supposed to be doing here. Let me fix this up. Never played this game before? Yeah, this is my first time playing as well. I'm enjoying it a lot, though, so I'm having a great time. I hate these guys. There we go. Okay, let's switch over to the cannon. There we go. Get your hands on the Hyrule Historia in some way. It's got a lot behind-the-scenes stuff for Zelda. So I will need to get one of those. Now, is that something is that just like a book that they release regularly, or is it like a one-time release, or do they update it? Like, how does that work? Or is it a magazine? I actually don't even know. You only played the Ocarina of Time? It's an old book? Okay. So it's not something that they have new issues that they release. Just finished Tears of the Kingdom and I'm sad because I loved it, but this is next. Never played it before, me either. This is my first time and I'm enjoying the heck out of it so far. How are you doing today, Robert Miller? Hyrule Historia is a big book that chronicles the timeline of life. So do they have to update it with every game that comes out? Same for Legend of Zelda Art and Artifacts, the Legend of Zelda Encyclopedia. Okay. You want to play... Oh, so yeah, Ocarina of Time, and then you want to play the wolf. So yeah, I think the wolf one is Twilight Princess, right? The one where you can turn into a wolf. I played Breath of the Wild for 1.5 years before I accidentally got into the main storyline plot. I was so content hoarding rupees, foraging in shrines. Yeah, so you mentioned that meme, and actually it's kind of funny because I have a somewhat similar personal story with Zelda. So I actually never played a full Zelda game growing up. When I was younger, my best friend that I would often go and you know, spend time with, they were the gaming house, and they had all the consoles, all the nice computers and video games and stuff. So anytime if there was a game I wanted to play, it pretty much almost only could be played over at their house, because my parents were not really big on video games. So I got, I remember I got to play about maybe an hour or 2 hours of Ocarina of Time, and that was it. Like, I didn't get to play. Basically, I made it to Hyrule Castle the first time, and that was it. But then after that, I just remember that experience sticking so deeply in my soul that I was like, man, this is one of the best things I've ever done in my life, was play that, you know, hour or so of or maybe 2 hours probably of Ocarina of Time, and just thought it was the best thing ever. So I have been searching for that high ever since, but I never actually played any other Zelda games after that. So my first full Zelda game to play was actually Breath of the Wild, and I remember just being like, I need to play this game, and so I went and bought the Switch specifically so that I could play Breath of the Wild. And loved it. Absolutely loved it, and I'm so glad that now for my channel I have gone back and played basically every single Zelda game up to this point. Up to the point of Wind Waker. Twilight Princess is the next best Zelda game after Ocarina of Time. I have heard amazing things about Twilight Princess, and I am super excited to get to it. Why did the bomb not hit him? Can the bombs not hurt these guys? I don't think that's doing damage. I got a Switch for the same reason. I was a launch model. Once I got my Switch 2, I have it on my husband's mom. She's a bit of a gamer. I love seeing her play it. Yeah, so that's exactly how it was for me. So my wife ended up getting a Switch shortly after we started dating initially. So it was right as COVID was, you know, kicking up steam. Shall we say? And so we had just started dating, and COVID was just starting to really ramp up. And I remember I was like, hey, we should go ahead and get a Switch so we can play this game together. It was Animal Crossing together. Did I just explode his cannon shot in midair? I think I just exploded his cannon shot in midair. That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. This is one of the best Zeldas of all time. Good crap. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Tingle Tuner took this game over the top. Was so cool. I wish I could connect my Game Boy Advance to this. If I could connect it, it would be even better. It was 2 a.m. My mom saw my reaction to cinematic clip I never had before pop up. And that's how I learned. You choosing Breath of the Wild and Wind Waker are tier selections, A-tier selections. Yeah, so I have done, you know, all of the Zelda games now, and I definitely think that Wind Waker is probably one of my top tier, easily. Oh my gosh, it's annoying, guys. Will not give me a break. Ah. There you go. Sonic Colors and Arc Rise Fantasia are two other examples. Oh, the game that motivated me to buy a Wii was Muramasa Demon Blade. At the time, the fact that it was GameCube controller compatible was a big sell. Afterward, I found other great games. So I've never heard of that from that game. So that's another new one I've never heard of. So what benefits does the Tingle Tuner? What does it do for you? Is it basically like a precursor to the amiibos, where you would get like in-game perks for having your Game Boy attached or something? No. There we go. That's the last one. Muramasa Demon Blade is a side-scrolling action or JRPG by Vanillaware, who you might recognize as a studio that makes games like Odin's Sphere or Dragon's Crown. Highly recommended. Okay, cool. Duly noted. You can boomerang the orbs to pop for resources. Yeah, I have done that a few times. It just always seems like I can barely get any of the resources before they despawn. So I haven't really been too vigilant about collecting those, because it seems to typically be really challenging to actually collect the resources that they drop. Okay, so I need to get all the way over there from here. That is... I do not have the elevation for that. Okay, that's problematic. Okay, so what I'll need to do is I'll need to change the wind direction to have it go west instead of east. And I'll need to circle all the way around the island, or this fort, to the other side. Because I was hoping I'd be able to take advantage of the way the wind was already blowing. But that just does not seem like it's quite doable. So I'll need to try that again. Okay, well, first off, let's get the wind going the right direction. Alright, now let's go the rest of the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So, Union Singer, how's your day been? Welcome in, welcome in. I think I should be high enough now. There we go. So this, I'm gonna guess this is a treasure chart. That's my guess, at least. Yep, sure enough. Okay, now we're done with this area. Alright, we got... Now let's go ahead and change the wind. Actually, no, let's do this. Yeah, I'm doing both. Sorry, I keep on messing this up. I'm doing both true Reddit stories. Yeah, why do we want to mess this up? So I've got the landscape stream and the vertical stream set up for both. Which... Windfall Island, that's the one. Okay, I suspect that she's probably not going to be out and about during nighttime, so I think I'm probably going to have to change it to daytime for this to work. Yeah, I don't think she's going to be out and around. Okay, so let's... Now I just have to remember what the song is for nighttime. Who am I finding? There's a girl that has a harp that I'm trying to find. So Song of Passing is... Okay, right down. Yeah, there's some girl that's carrying a harp somewhere around here, so I'm trying to find her right now. She's apparently important for me to continue the next dungeon. Okay, nope, no harp, no harp, no harp. No harp. Yeah, the harp. The one for this one here. The Earth God's lyrics. The bird girl with the harp. Oh, the heart. The bird. Okay, so it is the bird girl. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Wade, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, well, if it's a bird girl, then it's got to be the dragon's roost, right? Like, surely it's... Oh, I have to be in the boat for that to work? Well, okay, duly noted. I think she's up in the dragon's roost, right? I think it's the dragon's roost. Bird girl Medley? Okay, gotcha. Okay. She's gonna be somewhere around here. I think she's the one that you helped. She's the one that you helped in the actual dungeon, isn't she? That you helped like get across from that the burning, like what was a pond, and then you turn it back into a pond. I think that's her, isn't it? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Okay, that was a bit closer than I preferred. I can hear her playing. I can hear the harp. I remember getting this game with my new black GameCube back when it was released. Maybe I was maybe 13. I'm 37 now. I mean, that tracks time-wise. Yeah, so yeah, you if you're 37 now, then being 13, that lines up. That's crazy. I wish I had played this when it first came out. I'm very glad that I am playing it finally, but I wish I'd played it when it first came out. I think there was a lot of like unfortunate stigma, or like negative stigma about the cartoonish look. But like honestly, this is one of the most savage Links in the whole franchise. Like this Link is like brutal. After 3 months? Okay, is there any reason to be up here? Oh, I didn't realize I can just use the hook shot there. Or the grapple hook, rather. Odin Sphere and Dragon's Crown are amazing games. The art is gorgeous. Okay, I'll add both of those to my list. Hey, how's it going, Ethan? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. By the way, if at any point anybody has any game suggestions, if you wouldn't mind, just let me know the name of the game and I will add them to my list. Okay, so I did just get 2 new game suggestions. So let's see, it was Odin's Sphere. Odin's Sphere. And you said Dragon's Crown. Okay, added to the list. Yeah, that's actually one of my favorite games of all time. I actually just finished my Final Fantasy X playthrough a couple weeks ago. And did like 30 some odd shorts about it as well. You might have a change of opinion after you've seen and played all the different iterations of Link over time. That's probably true. I am getting close at this point. I think Skyward Sword is one I haven't played yet. And Twilight Princess. But like I think Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess might be the 2 main ones I haven't played yet. We got different people in the stream. Yeah, I've got the vertical and the landscape going at the same time. Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Phantom Hourglass, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Legend of Zelda, The Adventures of Link. Yep. Yeah, so Final Fantasy X is one of my all-time favorites. You should play Resident Evil 4 on GameCube or Metroid Prime. So actually, Metroid Prime is the game I'm playing after this one, which is another game I've never played before. So yeah, I will be playing that pretty soon. Okay, do I need to play the song for her? Unfortunately, I've been kind of Link Between Worlds. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to Metroid Prime. That will be probably in the next like 3 or 4 days, because I think I'll be done with this in the next 3 days or so. And then I'll be doing Metroid Prime, then I'll be doing Ratchet and Clank, then I'll be finishing the year 2002 with Mario Sunshine. Be sure to add Muramasa Demon Blade to your list. That was the reason Odin Sphere and Dragon's Crown were recommended. Okay, so Muramasa Demon Blade. Got it. Let me add that real quick. Okay, Muramasa Demon Crown. Okay, got it. It's on the list now. And Resident Evil, yeah, so I have the entire Resident Evil franchise on my to-play list. No, this is my first time playing, and I'm doing it mostly blind. The only exception to my qualifier saying the phrase blind is occasionally I do have some comments of people making suggestions of stuff to do, but aside from that, it's completely blind. But no, this is my first time playing it. Link Between Worlds? Yeah, so I haven't played Link Between Worlds yet. It's, yeah, well, next one will be 2003. I'm loving it, actually. This has been one of the most humorous Links that I've seen so far. When I was going to this, I was like, oh man, it's kind of, you know, a little cartoony. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. But no, this Link is hilarious. I have laughed so many times at his like facial expressions or stuff that he's done inside the game, because he's just got some comedic chops on him that crack me up. I wanted to watch a long play of this game. I'll sit back and watch and enjoy. Thanks, awesome. Glad to have you. I never understood how the bird people are descendants from Zora. Yeah, that is kind of an odd one. It is strange that the bird people came from the fish people. The art style is ageless. So actually, Goat, I could not agree with you more there. I think that's actually one of the reasons that this one will go down as one of the most ageless Legend of Zelda games, because the art style is so stylized, and it's not like really graphics dependent. It's just like, oh, this is the specific style they went for. It's not because of a limitation on graphics. They wanted it to look this way. I think that, you know, I mean, well, 24 years later, it holds up really well. And I think 24 years from now, you know, when it's 50 years old, it'll still be just as playable as it was when it came out. And I think that's pretty cool. How are you doing, Anime Lover? You doing okay today? Welcome in. Okay, whoa, she's with me now? So, do I have to... So, am I taking her to that... Twilight Link looks so mature, to be honest. Well, yeah, he does look... I mean, he is much more mature. He's much older. You know, definitely older looking, for sure. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. And happy to have you. Date night with the bird. Man, I kind of wish, I wish Bromac was here, because Bromac has the, I think he's mentioned that he has the biggest crush on this girl. We gotta make see if Bromac can make it in tonight before she leaves. Okay, if I am going to the wrong place, by the way, if somebody would let me know, I would really appreciate it. Because I think I'm supposed to go. Oh, that's what I said earlier. Oh, okay. I think I'm supposed to go back here now that I have her, but I'm not positive. She was a baddie for 12-year-old me. I don't know how I feel about that. I do love the bird. The Earth Shrine, the one where you lift the rock. Okay, so that is... Okay, so I am going to the right place then. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm curious, for anybody, while we're kind of sailing across Hylia right now, who is your favorite Legend of Zelda semi-love interest, like kind of side character? Not including Zelda, because that'd be kind of a cheap answer. Not cheap answer, but just an easy answer. It's like Pokemon Evolution, to be honest. Evolution required a lot of centuries, and Naruto's evolving sword, and it's kind of odd. Thelma and Louise? What about Louise? Bird, it's not even close. Hold on, I'm not recognizing Thelma from Zelda. Oh. She's the owner of the bar in Hyrule Castle. I think I may know why you like Thelma so much. Probably Zora Princess, forgot her name. Oh, from Ocarina of Time? What was her name? She wanted to marry Link. Yeah, that's true. Like she was down bad for Link, honestly. Ocarina of Time, Zora, Princess Ruto. Yeah, that was Princess Ruto. Yeah, she wanted Link bad, like real bad. I would say Malin is nice, or Malin. I guess it's Malin or Malin, depending on who you ask. All right, how far? We're not too far off. We're getting there. Now, unfortunately, she died. Well, I mean, did she? I don't think she did. Ruto was ready to bear his children. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. I mean, she literally was like straight up asking him to please marry her. So, I mean, that's definitely seems to be the case. All the sages died, their spirits live. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right. They did die. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think there would be some logistical problems there. Come sail away with me. How's it going, Stell? You doing okay today? I think she turned into a sage, so that's true. She did die, yeah. You're right. She did die. I wasn't thinking about that. You're absolutely right. Alright, we're not too far off. We're getting there. Yeah, I thought today was Monday, but it's Sunday, so got plus 1 day. Isn't that like the best feeling ever when you think your weekend is, when you think you're waking up on a work day, and it turns out that it's only Sunday, and you still have one more day on the weekend? That is like a top tier feeling right there. Malmo's father married a Gerudo woman because they closely resemble humans, but they have normal years and darker skin tone like a little red. This is the best feeling. Just the kind of chill sailing. Oh, this is the best feeling, yeah. I like when it didn't work even more, though. Well, yeah, that's fair. Okay, we got one more tile to cross. We're almost there. Saria did like Link a lot. Oh, that's true. Saria did like Link a lot. The one that I just couldn't stand was the, it was, oh gosh. No, I can't think of the name. I can't think of which one, but there was one that was just really annoying. I just couldn't vibe with. But I think it was one of the characters in Majora's Mask, I think. Okay, I can see it on the horizon. We're almost there. Now here's the real question that I realize I may have actually just wasted a bunch of time. Can I use the teleport while I have somebody on the ship with me? Because if I could, then I just wasted a whole lot of time. It's canon that Gerudo go out and then get Hylian men to marry. Such a weird detail. That means the Gerudo DNA is 255% dominant over Hylian. It's true. Oh gosh. From Invincible. Is that the homeless thief girl? No, this is not the homeless thief girl. This is the bird girl from Dragon Roost. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature, the same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Link comes near you and presses R to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him. And if Link presses A to allow him to lift you, and you need to be fly and carry him through the air. That's true. Sailing is good chat time. That's true. If Medley gets stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the tower. Okay, got it. Alright. Alright, let's do this. I'm assuming I need to do it again. Oh, shoot. Okay. Third to last dungeon. Here we go. The Earth Temple. He just jumps. He's like, alright, let's go. Let's do this. Okie spooky. Oh, it's all okie spooky. Okay, that's cool. Wait. No, come. What? How do I get her to come through the door with me? Oh, I just carry her through, okay. Them cheeked up moblins. I don't know why they had to make them this way. Come on. Why is my grapple hook not working? There we go. Bad. So I do think it's interesting how little of an issue resources are in this one compared to other Zelda games. Because, like, these little breakable things... Hey, how's it going, Ricky Ad? Welcome in. These little things right here give so many resources. It's kind of a little, not broken, but it makes farming for resources almost completely unnecessary. Okay. Oh, I think I get it. So I need to come over here, and then I need to get her over there. Nope, that was wrong. Okay. So we need to get to this one first. And then I get her to fly. So I just hold A to keep her airborne. Okay. What? Why didn't she stay airborne? Hey, Anime Lover, how you doing today? Oh, you were saying hi to Ricky. Yeah, okay. Would you rather farm for more resources or get a lot of resources? I mean, no, I would rather get lots of resources, personally, because I think it's nice to not have to worry about it. Alright, I'll fly where you want. Just tap A. Oh, tap A. Not hold A. I misread that. Definitely was tapping A. Why did that not work? What is going on here? You should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Okay, whenever you're ready, just use the Wind Waker to guide me. I'm confused as to what I am messing up here because I'm doing exactly what she's telling me to do of like tapping A. Yeah, so here I'll show you exactly what happens. Command. Oh. Use the command melody. Okay. Okay. Congratulations, Donkey Feet. Congratulations. Hey, Cowboy Baby. Good. Welcome in. Come on. It cannot be that hard to get on top of this button. Why can I not get on top of the button? There we go. Okay, now the command one is... left, center, right. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I see. The heck? Why is the fly not working? What is going on? Okay, do I have to be... I guess I can't be on a running start for it. There we go. Okay. Okay, I got it now. There we go. I figured it out, everybody. I figured it out. I really like the command melody, even if the allies are very simple. The fact that you can use them is also fun. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Oh, hey, I can use her to attack enemies? That's cool. Okay. I'm getting the impression that these guys have to be taken down with some kind of like the magic bow of some kind. Hey, not with that. Oh! Wait. Interesting. They're half squirrel. Okay, so I have to just pick them up and drop them for that to work. There we go. Okay, so now how do I get access to this chest? Do I need to like turn her, get her to face the chest? How does this work? And why can't I get the lid off of this pot? Oh, I can use a bomb to get it open? Okay. So that takes care of that, but how does this work? How does this work? I can if I do the command, which is this right here. Let's see. Okay, so if I come in here, come on. How do I... How do I get... Oh, wait, hold on. Dang it. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, put away. So I can do it this way. Hey, there we go. Figured it out. The dungeon map. There we go. Come on! I literally have to carry her through every single door frame. It's like Luigi putting light on the orb to reveal Madame Wait, where'd she go? There she is. Yeah, that's actually kind of similar. Okay, let's see. So we want to do... Oh. Oh. So... Okay, so I think I need to come here. Okay, it won't let me do it. I need her to clear it first, so then I can come in here and do this. Nope. How do I... How do I get her to just stand still? How does that work? You stay still as you return while she's holding a heart. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, I think I have to do the eyes. I think I have to do the eyes a little bit later. Because I think I have to clear this first. Maybe not. Because I can only get one of the... doors at the moment, because I have to be able to get both of them at the same time. Is it gonna go back down? Yeah, okay, so it goes back down. Does that give you a hint on what the dungeon item you're going to find is? I'm guessing it's the mirror shield. Based on this, I'm going to guess it's the mirror shield. The ally system is a bit trial and error, but I think that's why they give you such clear telegraphed spots at first. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and have her pop over here. Stand on here. And there's the key. Okay. But we got something else through this other door. Oh, it's the gloom hands. It's the gloom hands. I do not like the gloom hands. I don't think anybody likes the gloom hands, to be fair. Okay, so somehow I've got to get her in here with me. Even though I'm supposed to... How is that gonna work? So sarcastic. Daggone. Okay, so I need an object that I can put. Okay, dude, are you planning on coming and showing your face anytime soon? What is he doing? He was just being real sneaky. He was just being super sneaky. It's rude. Okay, so my question is, how do I... Oh, I guess I need to come back here once I've got the mirror shield, because I can't get the... Because I need her to open the door, the door there. I think I have to have the mirror shield for that to work. Yeah, they can do that. It's... I mean, apparently, like, because he was just refusing to attack me, and was, being very... He was being a pill. So how am I gonna get that? Okay, take you. I'm going to drop you right here. There we go. Okay. But I'm assuming if I get off this, it goes back to normal. Oh, I need her... Wait. That doesn't make sense. How is that? How's that gonna work? Neither of you guys get on top of here? No? How on earth is that gonna work? If I can't get her to, if I can't get the staircase to stay down. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have the mirror shield yet, so I can't petrify it, and we don't have any sunlight. Oh wait. There it is. There it is. Oh, I have no magic. I have no magic. I need mana. I need some pots so I can break. Use the fire, Luke. Use the fire. I need some kind of magic. There we go. There's some magic. Yeah, I did. I left her alone, I know. I was trying to be all sassy in the background while I'm playing. It's working, but she's also trying. Oh. All right. Go. Even just the sound design of this game brings back so many memories. Love it. How are you doing, random tuber? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Now, I could also, just to make things a little easier, I could just go ahead and do this again. Wait, I don't have to walk her up this section right here. I can just go right up the staircase. Alright, now we got... Oh, we got another Gloom Hand. Or this game's equivalent of a Gloom Hand. Okay. Does anybody know if the color of the orb actually changes what you get from it? I wish there was a way to do that without doing the jump. Okay. Oh wait, there's another one right there. Actually, there's a couple more. Alright, let's go over here. This here. There are a few other things I want to check out first before I move on. Okay, so first things first, there is another one of these right up there. Seems highly unnecessary. Oh, so it just made it lighter so that she could actually... I can actually move it. Okay, I see. I guess he just couldn't move it with that stuff on top of it. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Don't you just love it when programs have built-in timers that set off and you can't stop them? I love it. It makes me so happy. Sounds like it. Sounds like you're just ecstatic. Okay. Can I not get up here without her? Or with her, rather? And we got the compass now.
Hey!
Hey! Link, do not worry about straying away from Medley in the depths of the temple. I've concussed her. Just relax and open your dungeon map, and as long as you have the compass, you can easily confirm her whereabouts. Oh, hey, no worries, Tex. Don't worry about it. You don't ever have to apologize for, stepping away. You're good. What's going on, Ash? What's happened? What's happened? Dang it! Good mood watching anime and got the end of it. Forgot how sad the ending makes me every time. The ending of Code Geass loses the... Oh man, I love that show. That's a really, really good one. Hey, Ancient Power. How you doing today? Whoa, okay, everything's reversed. That's odd. Yeah, but I don't have a key yet. So I can't actually get through here, but I can get over there. I love the ending of Code Geass. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, Code Geass is crazy. And I'm personally a huge fan of the ending. Hello there. Oh, is this version's oh, it's these guys. Holy cow. These things are terrifying. Although I will say they are far worse in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Like significantly worse. I've not seen it in years. This is my first time I've seen the ending since my therapy, and all my emotions are more open now, so I got choked up. Yeah, it's a very emotional ending. He's so hungry to deny him his meal. Absolutely, go for it. No link meal for him. When I first encountered the Re-Dead in the Royal Family's tomb in Ocarina, gave me nightmares. Appropriate response. Lelouch basically planned his death from the start, more or less. Just to rant a bit, I've synced ever since 2013. All applications can do whatever they want, require no input from me. Not only that they removed all settings for slicing. I later learned that the Sun Song was their bane since it stunned them all within the area of effect. Yeah, that is really helpful to know. It took me a long time to realize that in my first playthrough. The scream of the Re-Dead in Wind Waker doesn't hit the same. It sounds more like an elephant than a scream. Yeah, 7.5 out of 10. Yeah, I agree. The Re-Deads in Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker are just... they're so much worse. They're so much more unsettling. What did it do? Mini boss? We got a mini boss. Cool. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I guess I could just... Let me see what happens if I grapple him. Oh, it knocked him out. The Twilight Princess's iteration of the Re-Deads? Yeah, that sounds awful, just right on the outset. Does the boss have a hat on? Yeah, it's got like a fez. Or no, it's not a fence. It's something else. Is that it? That wasn't so bad. Or are we gonna have 2 more? Oh yeah, we've got 2 more. It's not over yet. How's your day going, Ancient Power? Having a good one? Come on, swing. Here we go. About to get better with some sushi. I don't know that I've had any day bad enough that sushi couldn't help it be better. At least I've not encountered a day bad enough yet. I think the best Zelda game we'd get is like combat similar to a mix of Wind Waker and Skyward Sword, without motion controls, durability for enemy weapons like Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild, and exploration like Breath of the Wild and Wind Waker, but with actual dungeons. Yeah, I'd say that's a fair take. I would say that is a more than fair take. Okay, I'm assuming this is the mirror shield. Why did he act like he ran into something there? Hey, Ancient Power, what's your favorite kind of sushi? There we go, mirror shield. Yeah, man, what sushi? Yeah, sitting here just like even thinking about sushi, even though I ate a pretty hearty dinner, just sitting here talking about sushi is making me want sushi. Although I almost never don't want sushi. There's one day where food and sushi couldn't fix it for me. Well, is that something that you would prefer not to talk about? Because that sounds like it must have been a really bad day. Eel rolls, California rolls, the ones where they're deep fried with the spicy mayo on top. All that sounds good. My probably all-time favorite. I need a material. Oh, so I guess I can do that with sunlight. Something from 17 years ago. Okay. I mean, I definitely don't want you, to feel like you have to share. Whatever you're okay with. So I'm guessing I can materialize them with the sunlight from the shield, right? I'm going to guess that this is like a silver key. By the way, for anybody that is watching on the YouTube Shorts format, if you would prefer to see the full screen, you are more than welcome to go to my channel and pull up the landscape version, which is streaming at the exact same time, just in landscape mode instead. This is where I just came from, isn't it? Field is very polished, yes. So it was November 13, 2009, round 140. Upstairs, Metroid Prime trilogy on my Wii. And my dad. Okay, fair enough. Unless I'm interpreting your comment incorrectly, yes, I can see where that is going. And I can understand why that is. I can understand why that would be a day that Sushi would not fix that. And I am sorry about that, Ash. Okay, so let's see here. Over here. Why can we not climb this? There we go. There we go. So let's grab you. You're coming with me. We're going this way. We're going on an adventure. Now, I wonder... I know I need to do that, but I want to do this one first. Because I can. Oh, hey, whoa, they just grabbed her. That was not very gentlemanly. No, shoot. I imagine that was kind of in some small way, a little bit of an emotional and mental victory for you, Ash. Oh my gosh, can you leave her alone? I'm just trying to get through here. That monster was straight up like yoink. Yeah, it seriously was. Like, just didn't even give me a chance. Just grabbed her right away and grabbed me right away shortly afterwards. A little too handsy. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What is this, like a heart piece? Please be at least like a heart piece. A joy pendant? Yeah, hooray. Okay, so now we've just got the next section here. We're gonna drop you right here. Going to tell you what we need done. All right, let's do this, and then I need to be able to see. Oh shoot, that was a mistake. California roll wrapped in hot Cheetos should make it a bit better. As you know me, I always want to see something cool. Clear the smog and reap the treasures. That is the plan. Right. Now, I did see this door up there, which is very suspicious to me. But I can't seem to get there yet. Oh. Okay, so only light can do anything about those guys. I see. There is a way to extend the magic meter. I just haven't found it yet. Just have not found out the method of doing that yet. Just DM'd me on something on Discord? Okay. Alright, let me pull that up. Oh, nice. That is awesome. That is quite the collection right there. I love it. I love it, Ash. That's cool. Notice the names? Okay, one second. Twilight Princess, Twilight Princess, Twilight... Okay, so there's 6 for Twilight Princess. Ocarina of Time, Four Swords, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, Majora's Mask, the Minish Cap, and then there is A Link to the Past. Akira. They're all written by Akira Himekawa? Okay. That's pretty cool. Whoa, what just happened? I vote Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is pretty fantastic. I still maintain, of all of the Legend of Zelda games that I have played so far, Majora's Mask has the most unique story, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm emulating it. Well, I'm using Dolphin. The corruption alters the mind, the corruption alters the mind. Yeah, that's definitely not even remotely unsettling in any way. I think the ending is sad for the mask kid, if I heard right. I think he ends up okay. Like, he doesn't... I don't think he dies. So I don't know that I would say that the ending is sad for the mask kid. I think it's just, like... It has just one of the more just bizarrely unique... the entire story is just very unique to me. I downloaded the emulator and a few GameCube games on my son's gaming PC, but haven't gotten around to playing them. I've had a great experience so far with how getting them to work well. Now, obviously, since I do the stuff I do on emulating them or like streaming them, I do have to make sure that I have a legal copy of the game as well. Now, obviously, for personal use, if you're not streaming them, then it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter. You know. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't want to call her. Okay, no. Go back to where you were. Okay, let's try this again. You hit there and return. So how do I aim my shield without calling her? I'm not sure how to do this, because if I try to aim my shield, it's going to call her. How does that work? Well, because I did it in the other room because I wasn't right next to her. Thing is, I'm right next to her, so if I try to aim with my shield, it calls her off. It calls her off. All right, I'm all ears, Ash. Go for it. Throw her on the small, on top of the small ledge I just jumped off of. You're saying to put her on top of here? That doesn't work. Okay. I don't know that that's gonna work because like she needs to be generating a beam of light. I downloaded the PS2 emulator and GameCube. Just drop her on the small edge. Okay. See, I can't even. I don't know that that's going to help because she's only going to be able to shoot off to one of the. So I think somehow I have to get her in here. Let me think. How can I do this? Maybe, let me see about doing the side passages first. And then I'll come back and figure this out. You have a fun thing for when I play Twilight Princess? Okay. Oh. I think it's only supposed to be done one at a time. I think it might only... There's a belief that Link from Twilight Princess is part Gerudo. Really? That's an interesting concept. Malon's mother is a Gerudo. Okay, so that is completely separate from this here. How does that work? Reasoning is he's a strawberry blonde instead of regular blonde. This is caused by a person with blonde hair and red person with red hair having kids. Like, oh, Link and Malon. Yeah. I guess that's possible. Okay, so I'm officially confused. I downloaded the PS2 emulator. Maybe I have her aim at the right mirror. Then you climb up on the broken pillar and aim at the left mirror. Maybe? Perhaps that could maybe work. Where is she? Here she is. Okay, so if I have her here, Oh yeah, the Ship of Harkinian. Yeah, so Wade, if you're planning on playing Ocarina of Time, you might want to look into something called the Ship. Dang it! You might want to look into something called the Ship of Harkinian. If you plan on playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. No, 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 shoot, 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 shoot. So you stay there. Oh no! Dang it! Shoot! Shoot! I almost had it. I just accidentally called her. That was the problem I was having earlier. Was calling her because I was too close to her. Okay, so I need to have her way over on this side, aiming over there. Okay, and then. I have an idea. Set her up, face towards the small ledge, get on it, then defend and aim at the mirror behind her. The thing is, if I aim, the whole problem is I can't aim the shield because it calls her. Because here, if I'm far enough away, I can aim the shield. But the moment I get even, see, look, it switches from defend. I can defend here. Or aim at the ledge right next to me, okay? Okay, let's try that. Okay, so if I do that, then that means I need to probably be like right here. I need to be like right here and aim basically like right there. That way it crosses path on the ledge. Okay, so let's try that. Come on. Burn the curtains? It's not a bad idea. Oh no! Shoot, stop! I hate... So that's a... Yeah, it ain't happening this time. It ain't happening. Okay, so let me try this again. Because I think I almost had it. This feels like surprisingly complex compared to everything else in the game so far. So it almost feels like I'm like doing a jerry-rigged weird way to solve it and not the actual way it is supposed to be solved. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Oh, great. Hey, all of that, and it does absolutely nothing. So, lighting both of them up does jack diddly. Okay, so what on earth are we supposed to do here then? What are we supposed to do here? I'm officially confused. Again. Because I wasn't confused enough already. So I have no source of light down here. No curtains I can burn away. And if I jump down here, that thing happens. Can you look at the doors in that room? Is there something above them? Sure. Oh, let me check. Let me check. Nope, there's nothing above that door. Nothing above that door. These look like they can be moved, but I have nothing that can move them. I don't think there's anything else in this room. So what am I missing then? What on earth am I missing? So I did already try that. The thing is, as soon as you go to the next room, whatever was being done by the bird girl gets reset when you go in the next room. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, the curtain over there can be burned. And maybe... Oh! I need to control her. That's what I need to do. Okay. So here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. Do that. Okay, now let's come over here. Oh. I wonder, can I get this far with... Can I get this far with, Link? Oh, it's a like monster part. Oh shoot. I think she just died. Well, we'll take care of that later. Wait, didn't protect Medley. Point and laugh at failure. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's fair. Okay. I couldn't. I couldn't get into the into things. Okay, so now I guess I just have to run across and just be okay. Okay, so where is she gonna show up? Like how far back in the dungeon is she gonna spawn? Oh, she's pretty far back. Okay, so I gotta go find her now. Yeah, probably the entrance. Oh, whoa, the bridge was just doing something real funky right there. I really don't like that you can't roll upstairs. Okay, so she's up in like a bird cage. Okay. How do I get her down? Yeah, I can roll downstairs, just not upstairs. So lame, terrible design, trash game, 1 out of 10. Ooh, hey, while I'm here with her, why don't I see if I can get in this door? Oh, I can't do that with her. Speaking of upstairs, I got a joke from you from a D&D session I played one once. Okay, go for it.
Come on! Come on!
Come on. Oh, right. I have to pick her up. Why can she not go through doors by herself? She literally has to be carried through each door. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he actually speaks. You know, it says "come on" in this game. So he has more speaking lines in this game than pretty much any other game. Okay, can you chill? She died. Yeah, I mean, well, no, she didn't die. She just got, you know, accosted, rather unpleasantly. Okay, so where are we even going? Oh, I can't attack. I can't attack. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. Okay. If I can't attack, just try leaving the room quickly. That's actually not a bad idea. If I can't attack in the manga he speaks to, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. How am I supposed to get the grabby hand, little gloom hands off of her? Mario and Luigi speak gibberish in their RPG games. That is true. Oh, shoot. Imagine letting your girlfriend kidnap by a monster who has nothing but hands. I'd rather not. So I'll refrain from doing that, actually. She might have trust issues with me now. Honestly, she'd be a little bit foolish not to have trust issues at this point. Okay, so let's just set you here. I'm gonna try and go through and kill these. Let me see if I can draw him out. Nope, he doesn't want to. Okay, fine. Let's just go through manually. Okay. Okay, there we go. Wait, did that all of a sudden just clear everything up? What? Okay, so that was just way simpler than I was making it out to be. Oh gosh. So I'm curious, does anybody know what the 2 mirrors inside the main building here are? So I was a bard that had some interesting feature called maneuvers. I had one called Raging Flux that allowed me to make a melee attack, and if I hit, I do weapon damage plus 46. For every 10 points of damage I do, I push the target 5 feet away from me. I could also spend some animus points to augment it and push them 5 more feet away for every point I spend. Okay, I think I have a vague idea where this may be leading. So I hit an enemy, did like 50 damage, spent a lot of points to yeet them up a staircase and out a window out of the tower we were in. You know, even inside she died. You let this happen only because the game reset her. But you are not feeling the weight of losing a friend that the game makes. You work double for it. I mean, you're not wrong. There's an uncomfortable amount of truth to what you just said. Let's go back and get her. I feel a little called out there. Good, call him out. He deserves it. I mean, yeah. In general, yeah. I mean, that's probably a safe statement. I think the light that I reflect off my instrument can redirect. Yes, we've tried that. Lame. Why can I, like, only get this one little spot of sunlight here? Seems very inconsistent. Okay. Ugh. I keep on hitting the wrong button and accidentally recalling her. The light is coming from the side and not up. Yeah, it is definitely making it trickier to get, like, the right angle on it. Hey, how's it going, Rodrigo? I think I know what I need to do here. Okay, so we do this, we return. Then as Link, we come in here and do... No! Dad, gummit, I keep on calling her. Okay, so let's do it this way. We'll come over here with her. I'll angle it this way. Okay, I have to get... Okay, so this is a little trickier than I... The light can do it at most a 90-degree turn. Okay, so in that case, I actually need to go the other direction and have the light pointing back. Played Breath of the Wild, or I have played both, and I will be playing those again when I get to them in the timeline of my kind of playthroughs. So I will be revisiting them for this channel. It'll just take a while to get there. Okay, well, let's do this. You have played them too? Nice. How are you doing today, by the way, Lexical? I don't mind it so far. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Is this the is this one of the dungeons people generally don't like? Kicks down the door of the guitar and gamer. It's Ketro. They call me the mod. The power has definitely not gone to your head yet. That's for sure, gamer. Ooh, bad news bears. Oh, okay. In Tears of the Kingdom, I'm trying to get the Master Sword. So, my only issue with Tears of the Kingdom is I wish they had added a Master Mode to it. I enjoyed the Master Mode in Breath of the Wild so much. I just wish they'd added that in Tears of the Kingdom. I was having a lovely night until you got here, gamer. Now it's just amazing. You have a few fun mods for Breath of the Wild. Do I know Ocarina of Time's Master Quest Edition? I did not. I'm hearing about it for the first time right now. There's a mod for it? Ooh, that sounds awesome. Does the campfire glitch work in Tears of the Kingdom? What is the campfire glitch? Campfire glitch is only Breath of the Wild. It doesn't work in Tears of the Kingdom. So what is the campfire glitch? You can set a fire beside the Master Sword and rest as you're standing up. Tap A and he'll get the sword. Oh, interesting. Okay, man, I need to get out of that wall. That wall was just awful. So does anybody know if the different colored balls mean anything in terms of like what rewards you get? Very curious. Normally you have to have 13 hearts to get it, but you can do that with no matter how many hearts. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, that is totally news to me. It won't work. I think I've tried it, but I might have done it wrong. But on the dragon, I doubt it. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like that would be pretty difficult to replicate on the dragon. For example, in Fire Temple, you get the Megaton Hammer within the first 5 minutes of the dungeon. Interesting. In Master Quest mode for Ocarina, the dungeon puzzles, enemy placement, and the order in which you find the items are completely reworked. Huh. If you try to pull a sword later on, after you get the glitch, Link will just pull on air. That's funny. I feel like that'd be really fun. That'd be really funny to watch. Let me list my Breath of the Wild mods. Some are cheaty, but they're mainly for taking screenshots. Okay, go for it. And chuck. There we go. Oh, she's still down there. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Red, health, green, magic, yellow, rupees, or spoils. Okay, gotcha. Is she still in here? I completely by accident just absolutely chucked her into the void, yes. It was really quite bad. Oh, I guess I could fly over there with her. Here's another example of how the wait, Link needs to gain muscles if he's having issues. Inside Deku Tree, I lost the Deku Shield right after the entrance from a fire bat. So, animal friend, animals don't run away from Link. Get more temporary hearts from resting at the end. Adds Ocarina of Time music to the game. Find Beast, Recolor. Hyrule Warrior, Great Fairy model. Matching green tunics. Scared Link, no hints. Twilight Princess Zora Helm. Interesting. Medley is such a cute character. And you dropped her. Yeah, I did drop her. It was an accident. Scared as in scarred. Oh, scarred. Okay, not... Got it. That'd be 1R. Yeah, I was looking at that wrong. Boomerang hands to buy. Oh, boomerang hands to buy times. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're always coming up with really good suggestions, Beam. Thank you. Burn scars since that's how he died. Oh, that actually makes sense. That makes sense. I like that idea. Okay, so can I can't grab this yet. So I need to find a source of light first and foremost. I see no source of light here. It said the treasure sphere's contents are completely random. Color doesn't matter. Interesting. Okay, so is there like... Oh, I see there's something with what looks like a sun window over there. Want to know how the Master Sword campfire glitch works in a nutshell? Sure, go for it. Okay, so does this mean I have to have her setting on this platform? Go high? Okay. The Gloom Hands and Tears of the Kingdom terrify me every time. Thank you for the clarification, Ash. That definitely makes sense. Okay, so I need to come back in with her, because without her, I don't think I can get up there. Okay, so let's take control of you. did something evil to my roommate recently, by the way. What'd you do? What did you do, Ash? I changed his alarm clock to sound the Guardian music. That's funny. That is so unnerving. That would be so uncomfortable. Yeah, that sounds awful. How long have I been here? I don't know. I don't know, an hour and a half? I didn't actually specifically time it when I started, so I don't know the exact time that I started. But I would say like an hour or an hour and a half. But I could be wrong on that. Yeah, changing your roommate's alarm clock to the Guardian sound from Breath of the Wild without knowing would be probably one of the most unnerving ways to wake up, I can imagine. The only way that I could maybe be more unnerving is if I randomly woke up to One Wing Angel playing. That could maybe make me more concerned. My favorite Zelda game? That's a tough one because, that's a really tough one because I feel like I feel like that there are ones that I enjoyed playing the most. And then there are ones that, I don't know, man, that's a tough one. I would say Majora's Mask is one of, to me, I've felt is one of the most creative stories I have seen in a game. Like the story in Majora's Mask is just absolutely just fantastic. I do think I had the most just pure fun playing Ocarina of Time, even though I thought Majora's Mask was better. Minish Cap is my favorite Zelda game for gameplay, Twilight Princess for story, Majora's Mask for concept. That's actually, so I haven't played Twilight Princess yet, as I've mentioned. I suspect that Twilight Princess will probably end up being one of my all-time favorites once I get around to playing it. But for the time being, I do think Breath of the Wild is probably... I know that's kind of a lame opinion, but it was the first Zelda game that I actually finished from start, played from start to finish. So I might have to pick Breath of the Wild. How was Water Temple Ocarina of Time? So I was using the Ship of Harkinian, so I actually didn't really have a bad time with it. Because it added additional item slots for you to, like, quick slots. And so that one wasn't so bad because I was able to put the boots in a quick slot, and it made it just another dungeon. So I had a good time with Water Temple. He's back here. Oh, that's why they're back. That's why they're back here. You should try and do an any percent speedrun of Twilight Princess one day. It'd be funny, because one method of speedrunning is staring at a rupee for hours. What? One method of speedrunning is to stare at a rupee for hours. How does that work? You had a hard time beating Ganon in Ocarina of Time? Yes, please do elaborate, because I'm very curious what on earth you're talking about. Okay, so we need... Well, I should be able to do that by myself. Well, no, I can't because... But I can do this. Ooh, what is this? I don't know that I want to go in there yet. Okay, let's see. I should be able to go up here and open up this one. It takes like 8 hours. It's a low percent speed run. The whole... The Twilight Princess low item percent. So it's a low percent speed run. The holding item overhead animation slowly shifts the player to skip a door. It takes like 8 hours. What? I mean, wouldn't that basically make it useless as a speedrunning tactic then? So anytime Link picks up a rupee, he turns around towards the player and stares at the rupee, holding it over his hands. But the animation cycle is slightly off, and he always moves back 1 pixel every full loop. So the reason it's a speedrunning thing is you can pick up a rupee, then stand there for 8 hours until Link clips through a wall. My gosh. Y'all are animals. Absolute animals. I mean, all the power to you, I guess, but holy cow. The speedrun is the lowest percent than the time, so even though it's way slower, it's a lower percent, so it's a better run. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I didn't realize it was specifically for... Okay, so that's why it's different from any percent. Shoot. So that's why it's different from any percent. It's specifically low percent. Hey, appreciate it, Axel. So we want to come over here like this and shoot it down to the ground. There's 2 versions of Wind Waker. Yeah, there's the GameCube version, and then there is the Wii U version. Which, I was tempted to go with the Wii U version, but I had a copy of the GameCube version, so... I just wish Breath of the Wild had regular type dungeons like all the previous Zeldas had. Yeah, I think that's probably the most consistent complaint that I've heard about the original Breath of the Wild, about Breath of the Wild. To Wade's comment they just made now, tell them that they like Metroid Prime 4 then. It's basically the open world field of Breath of the Wild with dungeons like Zelda games. Well, I mean, that sounds awesome. Hey, we got a bunch of rupees in these. That's awesome. Alright, let's see here. It sucks compared to other Metroid games. Okay. The Wind Waker speedrun has a separate category for the Switch Online version, as glitches that would crash the GameCube version work on the Switch version. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Yes, I did get the Fierce Deity mask. Absolutely, I did a full mask collection when I did Majora's Mask, because even though I don't typically like to do 100% runs on first time playthroughs for a game, that like if it's a game I've never played before, I typically don't go for 100%. But since Majora's Mask was literally all about the masks, have you ever attempted Majora without the mask? Without the Fierce Deity mask? Yes. So when I completed the game, this was like a month and a half ago on this channel. When I completed the game, they finally got transformation mask to work in Ocarina of Time. I did not see that. Okay, let me do this. So when I completed Majora's Mask, it was about 6 weeks ago or 2 months ago or so. The first run through, I went and fought Majora without the Fierce Deity Mask, and then only after defeating Majora normally did I then get the Fierce Deity Mask. I reloaded my save and did it again because I wanted to see the fight both ways. And oh boy, did having the Fierce Deity Mask make that fight an absolute joke. I told him to fight Majora normally first, otherwise it'd be too easy. Yeah, exactly, and it was. It really did. Having the Deity Mask really did make it kind of just not even really a boss fight, more just like a cutscene roadblock. Early releases let you clip through the barrier in Hyrule Castle. They quietly patched it while releasing GameCube discs. The later discs released by Nintendo didn't let you clip the barrier. Interesting. It always fascinates me to see like all the different the different glitches and exploits that people find out about over the course of a game's lifespan, because it really is amazing. I don't think they had enough doors under the sun. Alright, so let's see. There's nowhere to make more sunlight. Great. Yeah, so I generally speaking, until I adjust my schedule, I generally stream every single night from 8 p.m. Central till about midnight is my standard schedule. Now, I will probably eventually be changing that to have one day off a week, but not yet. Yeah, basically my 7 days a week schedule is 8 p.m. to midnight Central Time. Okay. So can these guys just not be damaged? No, oh, boomerang? Okay, well, so that doesn't work. Oh, that's genius. I wish I'd thought of doing that. That's awesome. I love that. That is so awesome you can do that with the leaf. Okay. No, I'm playing on Dolphin emulator. So, PC. I'm gonna attempt it on Friday, be my 5th time finishing it. Nice. That's awesome. When I get to Halo Reach in your games, I'd like to co-op through it. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I have, as long as you, you know, are okay with 8 p.m. to midnight, then or we can even cut it short if you need to go to sleep, because I don't want to force you to stay up later. I can always like, if we need to cut it short, I can always switch to something else afterwards, just to, you know, not progress in the story any further. I mean, 8 p.m. to midnight is doable. It's Central Time, so you're 1 hour ahead of me. So my midnight is your 1 o'clock, I believe. If you're Eastern time, that is. But yeah, I'd be down to do a co-op with you on that. I mean, you'll have to forgive me for being remarkably mediocre at it, but as long as you're okay with me being remarkably mediocre, then yeah, let's do it. 9 p.m. to 1 is doable for me. It's less my average D&D. A campaign 6 p.m. to midnight. I have Halo Reach on MCC2. Oh, nice. So it is currently, let's see what time it is right now. Coming up on 11 o'clock. I'm remarkably mediocre at it, so I'd carry me. You're remarkably terrible. Well, in that case, at least we won't be bringing each other down too much. Oh gosh. Time is an illusion created by the Illuminati to distract from the fact that we live in a simulation. Shut up, gamer. If you're gonna do the four-player DQ9, I want to get in on that. Okay, I'd be down. I'm not picky. Any game that is going to be on my list that is a multiplayer game, that would not be terribly inconvenient to get set up and kind of, you know, do that with a couple of my viewers. I have no problem doing multiplayer, as long as it's like the timing is conducive and it's not a terrible headache to get everything set up. I'm fine with that. You tell me to shut up, but you know I speak the truth. I think gamer, you're allotted like 2 truths a day, and then everything after that is questionable at best. Do I have a way to do Wii U games? I think it can be emulated. That was a read. Wait. I'm missing that. Wii U has Simu as an emulator. Is it good? I think I should have brought the bird girl in here with me. Okay. I suspect I made a mistake not coming in here with the bird girl. I'm guessing initially I need to attack the... No, not the lantern. The hardest dungeon for me so far... this has definitely been the most involved. It is, for sure. This has been the most involved. I don't know if that I would say it's the hardest, though. I honestly don't know... I don't know that any of them have been necessarily hard. They've been just more like just figuring it out and kind of going with it. What is... Another grapple hook? Okay. At the pace. Oh, I forgot I can pick him up. I totally forgot that I can actually pick him up. Okay, hold on. Move, 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 move. Stop trying to pick stuff up. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. What type of Bowser ripoff is this? Oh, nope, 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 no sir, no sir. Okay, so that, I guess it has to be on the actual, it has to be on the big spike pillars. I have not played Sonic Adventure yet, no. You want to suggest a few mods for when I get there? Okay. Oh, use Hurricane Spin. I feel kind of dumb because I should have thought to use the Hurricane Spin the first time around, but I'm glad that I am glad I eventually thought of it. Mods that made it more like the OG Dreamcast version. Okay, that's pretty cool. This Bowser fight V2, he's spitting fire at you and throwing him in spikes. That's true. It actually is kind of, it is actually kind of like a Bowser fight. Hey, there we go. I think I got him. Thank you, Axel. Appreciate it. Thank you. I love how Link just jumping in the background. He's just got the most goofy jump on the world. It's just it's so funny. Yeah, on the world, definitely most goofy jump on the world. Yeah, my wife is just flawlessly in the peanut gallery roasting me every chance she gets. You could say he was lightly assaulted. Oh my gosh. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Kind of feels like King Bob-omb with Bowser. I have 3 RPGs I want to play. Okay, what are they? Have you ever left a dungeon without grabbing the heart container? Yes, I have. Like, long time ago, but yes. I think it was during Ocarina of Time. I left a dungeon without taking the heart. Or I think I did. I don't remember specifically, but I seem to recall doing that during Ocarina of Time. You did... Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna do all the Dragon Quests. My plan is to do a marathon of the Dragon Quest games at some point. And I would be doing the HD versions, the remakes, 1 and 2 and 3. You suggest 3 before 1, really? Is it because it's 3 is a prequel? Okay. So is that why they did number 3 first? When they were going back and doing the remasters of the OG ones? Is that why they did? Okay, that makes sense. I had wondered why, because I remember like a couple of years ago, I actually bought the Dragon Quest 3 remake because I was like, oh hey, I'd like to get in the Dragon Quest series, and oh hey, now the handle is out. You'll send me some DQ resources? Okay. Also, I got something to say about the DQ3 HD TV. Okay, what about it? Did it insult your mom or you know, somebody in your family or something? I seem to remember doing that at one point, Wade. My memory may be incorrect, but I seem to recall doing that at some point in Ocarina of Time. I could be wrong, and that may not be the case, but I have a vague memory of it. Twilight Princess has a long game, at least a whole day of non-stop gameplay. So I've had a pretty decent pace so far of my gameplay completions. You know, this is probably going to end up being an 8-day, you know, I think probably about a 30 to 35 hour total playthrough. We'll see. I may be way off on that, but we'll see. I don't actually know. Is there a way to see your time? I may have to see that. I may have to check the time on at the home menu. They changed some of the vocations, classes, and it kind of broke balancing in like a bad way. Like it made certain classes too powerful. We just left her down there. You'll get the review for somebody that wrote that basically discussing it. Okay. Alright, so let's go on. I think this is a fort over here. Which reminds me, I need more bait, don't I? Yes, I do need more bait. She's sage. Oh, she's a... Oh. She basically is dead. Basically dead. I mean, dead to the world, more or less. I have not done a randomizer yet. No, but I am looking forward to trying one at some point. So basically, Axel, I don't think you were in here earlier when I was kind of giving a semi, hopefully kind of. Oh, what's going on here? We got a boss or something. So no, I have not done a randomizer yet. But basically what's the name of this game? It's really boring. This is Wind Waker, yeah. Calamari is on the menu tonight, I guess so. Oh, Waker of the Winds. Thanks to you, I have been freed from that beast's foul grasp. And thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. Please be a magic meter increase. It is a magic meter increase. When I finish my ROM hack of Fire Red, you should do a playthrough your choice of it as it is, or via a randomizer. Yeah, I think I've always planned on playing your randomizer when you finish. Was one of the earlier promises I made, I think. Mario's been, yeah. So anyway, basically, I'm going through, and one of the other guys was actually here earlier for this, but I'm basically going through and playing at least one game for every single year from 1972 to the present. So I'm currently in the year 2002, and I've got 3 more games I'm playing for 2002. Then I'm moving on to 2003, so on and so forth. When I eventually get up to the present and I circle back and continue working on the list, I have a large number of games that I want to revisit that were ones that I just really, really especially enjoyed. And then for those ones that I revisit, I'll probably do like some kind of a different stipulation of some sort, whether it be a randomizer or doing a 100% completion run or something of that nature, to kind of shake things up and have it be a new experience for me. Do you miss the 2025 brain rot year at all? That's an interesting way to ask that. No, I don't. Although I will say, of all the games that came out this year, or last year, rather, I am really, really excited to play Clair Obscura, Expedition 33. So I know that's like the game that, I mean, has been just on everybody's lips for, you know, the last 8 months now, but legitimately I'm very, very excited to play it. And I have been since I first heard about it. You got some wild info about anime? Okay, what's going on in the anime world? How's it going, Aurora? You doing okay today? 2026 for Dragon Ball, One Piece, Bleach, Naruto will all be running. Oh, that's weird. That feels like wrong almost. Like that shouldn't be happening. Like, that almost feels like it breaks some kind of law of nature. But also, it could mean we're returning to the best timeline, perhaps. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I don't know why I would miss the 2020, even though that's when COVID started. Well, here's the thing: is that, you know, even when COVID was happening, we all, well, gamers, we all got a chance to. Yes, this place is the bomb. Gamer music, thank you. We kind of got a chance to take a step back and catch up on our game backlog, sort of. I mean, I know that for me, I used it as a significant opportunity to catch up on my game backlog. And I got caught up on a lot of games that I'd been wanting to play for a long time. And I know that that was the case for a good number of other people as well. You know, obviously not everybody. 2020, even though the lockdown happened, we got good games. Dune Eternal, Animal Crossing, New Horizon. There's also a game backlog catch-up. Exactly. So, yeah, Ash is nailing exactly what I was just mentioning. Game backlog, just tons and tons. Hey, how's it going, Midnight? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Need to take a shower, but I don't want to get up. Fair enough, Rara. Hey, how's your son, by the way? Is he fully used to his new haircut yet? Or does he? I know that he was. I know that you said he was, ironically, growing on him, but you having a good day, Midnight? Everyone's haircut unless they're naturally bald. It's like... Stinky Stream Watcher is biblically accurate? What? I'm gonna pretend like I even know what that means. What's up next in the game story? So I've got the other Sage's dungeon to do. But I can't actually do that yet because I don't have the other tool that I need yet. Yeah, it looks good. He likes it. He just hates getting the actual cut itself. Oh, okay. So it was the actual haircut experience that was the most traumatic. Nope. I need to switch. Looking back at Wind Waker and then later Skyward Sword, we can see a lot of influence for those two games and what happened with Breath of the Wild. Oh, for sure. Have I seen anything about the Triforce Hunt in this game? So I know that it's a thing. A lollipop helped for about 2 seconds. I know that the Triforce Hunt is a thing. And I've collected, I think, 2 or 3 Triforce charts. Let me see. Okay, never mind. I have 3 Triforce charts so far. There's the Core Cleaf, which was used for blowing things away and for gliding, right? So that got devolved, split into the glider and the Core Cleaf still. Skyward Sword evolved it into the Sky Sail, and Breath of the Wild separated it into the Core Cleaf and the glider, right? I kind of wish we had a map system in Breath of the Wild, that was similar to Wind Waker, where we could have used to explore and draw out ourselves. Okay, I see what you're saying. So here we go. Yeah, so I've heard that the Triforce Hunt is a very, very time consuming part of this game. Okay, now we got 3 different sharks. Lovely. Hey, look, it's the Minecraft island. How do I get up? Is the beginning of this game like Skyward Sword random stuff before the fun starts? No, it kind of gets into it pretty much right out of the gate, more or less. I mean, not exactly, but pretty close. You're done? You're done? Okay. I'll be there in a few minutes, babe. Love this game as a kid. My god, what a journey out of the game. Yeah, well, I'm thrilled to be experiencing it for my first time tonight. So, or not tonight, this week, because I just started a few days ago. You've only played it a couple times. I actually was thinking playing Minecraft is kind of therapeutic. I totally agree. There is something very therapeutic about Minecraft, specifically offline Minecraft, not online Minecraft. When you get to Twilight Princess, I will say one thing about it. Okay, go for it. Okay, so I've got 4 more sections. Yes, yeah, so I started, well, I guess it would, let's see, what day is this? I started 6 days ago. And yeah, I've made decent progress. Been streaming about 4 hours every night. That's my kind of general, for anybody who cares to know, that is my kind of usual schedule. Is 8 p.m. Central to midnight, typically. Sometimes, depending on the game that I'm playing, I'll sometimes extend that out longer, but it's case-by-case basis. 8 p.m. to midnight is typical. 7 days a week. The opening part is amazing and cozy for a first playthrough, but it's also a slog for repeat playthroughs. Okay, that makes sense. If you thought Skyward Sword was bad with the beginning, Twilight Princess, so you're saying the beginning of Twilight Princess is really, really rough. Unfortunately for me, I'm from Italy at 6 a.m. here. Well, good morning to you. Good morning to you. And how is the weather over there in Italy? It's rough if it's a repeat playthrough, but for a first time, it's great. So that makes sense. I think that usually you have a lot more patience for a long intro on a first playthrough. It makes sense that on repeat visits you'd be like, oh, okay, let's get to it. But for a first playthrough, it makes sense.
Thank you.
Thank you, but I'm pulling an all-nighter tonight. Oh gosh.
Thank you.
Quite chilly actually, but no rain, just cold. Well, that's not too bad. You do random stuff like going fishing and chasing goats on horseback several times, and it's required progress.
Bye.
Yeah, I could definitely see that being a little eye-rolling after the first playthrough. But for a first playthrough, I think that'd probably be fine. Twilight Princess has a hilarious glitch, though, that speedrunners abuse at the start. Actually sounds like FF7 Rebirth to me. Sounds like FF7 Rebirth to me. Ooh, a little bit of shade there. Where you can no-clip through a barricade, end up on the title screen, then void out and get back in when you save the title screen save. Interesting. Okay, so let's look at the wind here for a second. So it's going eastward. I need it to go north. I need to go northwest. Would be ideal. And also minor spoiler about Wind Waker, but can I share it? Go for it. Oh, Twilight Princess. Okay, yeah, go for it. Definitely go for it in that case. So I'm curious on the over on the YouTube short, the vertical format side of the stream. What is y'all's opinion on Final Fantasy VII Remake games? What do you think about that? So instead of starting with an iron sword, it pays homage to Zelda 1. You start with a wooden sword. Nice. Okay, that's a very minor spoiler. So here's my view on spoilers. And this, I'm going to explain this in the context of a book, but I'm sure it will probably make sense to translate this over on other stuff. Would it be crazy to say that it's my favorite Zelda ever? Wind Waker is? Or are you talking about... I mean, so far I'm enjoying the heck out of it, so I don't think I'd give you any grief for it. FF7 Remake, it's not a true remake, it's a sequel to FF7 and Dirge of Cerberus. Actually, I think that is probably a pretty good way to look at it. Because it's not a remake. It just objectively, it's just not a remake of FF7. I think they just pulled too much away from the OG fans and made too much of a mess of their newcomers to understand what's going on. Yeah, that's the impression I've gotten as well. Now, I haven't played it myself, and I will play it because I want to give it a fair chance. Yeah, talking about FF7 right now. Right. I have not played it yet, so I will give it a fair chance. I will give it as fair a chance as I will give any game. But from everything I have heard about it, it definitely seems like there's some, yes, I have played Zelda 2. That was by far the roughest of the games that I've done so far. Treasure map hunting was the best, with a little rolling eye emoji. Yeah, sounds like that's not not exactly how you feel there. So, Adventure of Link was an interesting playthrough. I actually think it has one of Zelda's more interesting stories, but I do think the mechanics, the actual mechanical gameplay is just pretty rough. Now a big part of that is because I'm just bad at it, to be honest. But yeah, I had a really rough time with Adventure of Link, and I used save states to get through it, because I was not good at it. Okay, so we got whatever the heck is going on here. Okay. Oh, there we go. I think this just unlocks the next... I think this unlocks the next tool that I need for the next dungeon. The most funnest part of the game, enjoy. Definitely building up my excitement here. FF has died a long time ago for me. I used to be a hardcore fan up till 12, then they just castrated the Final Fantasy was all about. I will read that in just a moment. Oh shoot. The chronological playthrough. So that's why for my chronological playthrough I go FF7 up until Cloud realizes the thing about Zack. I won't say for people who haven't played. Then I put 7 aside, go over and play Crisis Core, Reunion in full, then come back to 7, finish that up, then watch Advent Children complete. Nice. Then finally play Dirge of Cerberus. After that I go to FF7 Remake up until Chapter 8 starts. Let me focus on this for a second, because this is a little tricky. I want to test what happens if there's still, if you're still there when the timer runs out. He screams. After that I go to FF7 Remake until Chapter 8 starts, then hop over to Yuffie DLC Chapter 1. Play up to a certain point, then go back to 7R's main game, up until I finish Chapter 11, then jump back to Yuffie DLC, finish that up, back to the main game. Holy crap, this is ridiculous. Oh. Okay. I don't know who made the comment about FF7 you just read, but you guys do realize it's crazy to think Square Enix started doing this Star Wars-like story shenanigan. Yeah, it is. I think the person whose comment I was reading probably agrees. But yeah, it is pretty ridiculous. It's not Square doing it, it's Nomura-san. They're insane. It's Nomura. It's just Nomura. He's insane. Ooh, I can drop down in here, can't I? What's going on here? Morris has lost his crap for real. Or just introduce them into Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, seriously. Just Kingdom Hearts. Like, you really don't need to say more. By judging from the environment, I'd say wind axle. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that it's water. because iron boots are kind of a big deal for water weapons. Okay, I thought I hit that time. Moore is bad as a director. He has some very odd priorities that don't seem to serve projects. You want to show that thing for the FF15? Thank you, appreciate it. Oh no! He knocked me back in the thing. The name the ham juice goes unnecessarily hard. That's probably the best compliment I've gotten about my name so far. Oh, I will take it. I will take it. I mean, I know it's a completely ridiculous... I know it's an absolutely ridiculous name. I mean, I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Was the only purpose of coming down here to fight these guys, and that's it? Is there nothing else down here? Hot dog water. It's so awful. You have a very dumb game. I'm making an RPG maker. What's dumb about it? Well, I'm glad that my very, very obscure personal anecdote backstory name is giving you guys a chuckle. I feel like there's got to be a chest here. Hey, thanks. I'll take it. Hey. Well, I'm a pleasure to have you as well. And if you ever feel so inclined, I do also stream the exact same time, so like concurrently, just in landscape format as well. And if you're in landscape, you can actually see everybody else's comments from the other streaming platforms as well. It's all combined into one. But anyway, so yeah, you can, you know, whatever's easiest for you, though. I know some people prefer the vertical format. Okay, please, Lisa. Okay, good, there's a chest. I was really hoping there was at least going to be a chest. I do need to go step away for a little bit because I need to go say goodnight to my wife. Oh, fix your sleep schedule? Yeah. That is pretty important. Okay, I do need to go say goodnight to my wife because she has been waiting for me for a few minutes, which means she should be all tucked up and cozy in bed. So I am going to switch over to some music. While I go and say goodnight to my wife. And then I will be back to probably continue working on this for a little bit. Yeah, 8 p.m. Central time. Not Eastern. Yeah, 8 p.m. Central. That is my regular time every day, 7 days a week. Eventually, I will be shifting down to 6 days a week instead of 7. But for the moment, I'm doing 7 days a week. All right, appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm going to hop in the boat here, and then I'm just going to go say goodnight to my wife. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'll put some music on for you all, and then I'll be playing for another hour, maybe an hour and a half or so. We'll see. So I will be right back. I'm going to get some... I will see you all shortly. I am indeed Oklahomian. Oklahomian. I am indeed from Oklahoma. Alright, I will see you guys in about 10 minutes. I'll be back once I say good night to my wife. See you shortly. Alright, I am back. Alright, let me get caught up on some of the chats here for a minute. Wait. Oh, because wait, what sentence could I'm just gonna kill me if I do? Yeah, that definitely implies you've got some kind of a medical issue you need to watch out for. At least that's the way it sounds out of context. Alright, let's switch back to here and here. Let's go. Okay, so this is... We've already done that. So this is new. Or this over here maybe new, actually. Wait, you can get a better sail? How do you get a better sail? I did not know that was a thing. Oh, are you trolling me? I want to know why I said I take the Rod of Seasons as my #1. Yeah, okay, so I mean, I'm gonna hazard a guess that it can change the season to any season you want, right? Oh, the speed sail's in the HD version. Okay, gotcha. There's a jumping fish. I know there's going to be a jumping fish somewhere. Where is it? It can change to any season: winter, spring, summer, autumn, winter. Yeah, that would be pretty. That would be pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That would be pretty sweet. Okay, so story-wise, I have done, I've only got, I think, two dungeons left. I've got the dungeon to the north, this one up here, to do. And then I think after that, it's just off to the main dungeon, I believe. Or no, it's I have to do the Triforce chart stuff, which I have not gotten very far into at all. I've only collected 3 of the Triforce charts. Oh, the other farms can't sell crops in the winter. Good thing it's summer, my farm. Okay, that would be, I mean, that would be pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, imagine running a farm with that. Yeah, that would be pretty broken. Okay, what's the deal here? I'm decently far. So, and for the couple of people that are new to my channel, what I will be doing after this, I've got 3 more games in 2002 that I'll be playing. So after this is Metroid Prime. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. This cabana belongs to the master, and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel, away with you. Away, I say. Okay. So I will be doing, let's see, can I crawl right here? Yes, I can. So yeah, Metroid Prime will be the next game that I play through. Then I'll be doing Ratchet and Clank for 2002. And then I'll be finishing up 2002 by playing Mario Sunshine. So all 3 of those are games that I have never played before. And then after that, I'll be doing the lineup. Don't do Prime next, do Fusion, because Prime GC version has context if you beat Fusion already. Okay. So I'll need... What year did that... Just name 2 of your favorite games ever? Nice. Cool. Yeah, so the general, in case you missed it earlier, the general structure of what I'm doing is, as you may be able to tell from the little thing at the bottom of the vertical screen. Have I tried Dark Cloud? Yes. Yes, I will be doing Dark Cloud 1 and 2. 2001. I thought Dark Cloud came out later than that. Didn't the first Dark Cloud come out in like 2007? This is on Dolphin. I thought Dark Cloud came out in 2007. And then the second one came out like a couple years later, right? Or am I getting, do I have my years wrong? Dark Cloud came out in the launch of the PS2. How could I have been so wrong? I had it under 2007. Dark Cloud. Initial release date 2000. Oh man, I was totally off. So it's a PC emulator. Man, I had it down for the wrong year. Dang it, I really messed up. So yeah, I have played Dark Cloud 1 and 2. And I had meant to play them for this channel, but I guess I got my dates wrong. Sad to see Sony leave behind such a beloved franchise like Dark Cloud. No kidding. It had so much potential, and I'm really sad that they didn't do hardly anything with it. Because you got Dark Cloud 1 and you got Dark Cloud 2, both really enjoyable games. And then they just kind of left it out in the left it in the dust, which is very sad. Yeah, I prefer to keep politics separate from the channel, from my channel, to be honest. Because for me this channel is about the history of games and game development, and you know, the name of the game. This is Wind Waker. Man, no kidding. But Rogue Galaxy was supposed to be Dark Cloud 3. Rogue Galaxy, I've never heard of that game. So Bait does the map charts. So it got reworked halfway through. And when someone said you could upgrade the sail, they were probably thinking I was playing the HD version. Yeah, has the Swift sail as an upgrade. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I guess I must not have what I need to do that yet. So we'll just move on to the next map tile. Rogue Galaxy is great. Check it out. Okay, let me add it to my game list. So something else I'll go ahead and mention for kind of the large crowd of new viewers I've got on the vertical side of things, because this is the first time doing the short format on streaming. So Rogue Galaxy. Rogue Galaxy, there we go. 4 Swords next and play multiplayer with the chat. Oh, that actually would be kind of fun. Rogue Galaxy is from the same creator as Dark Cloud Level 5. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, no. I will be getting one eventually, but I do not at this time have one. So, to open that door requires getting the deed, completing a side quest. Okay. I gave a suggestion now that you, for when I get to 2006. Okay, go for it. What is it, Ash? The company is level 5. Oh, the company is level 5. I gotcha. I gotcha. It has a better processor. It can do higher aspect ratio or pixel. The video quality can be higher. Level 5 no longer exists, sadly. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. And then it can. I believe it has. There's a handful of games that are exclusive to it. Although, as of this moment, it's still kind of a little shy on the exclusives, which is one of the reasons a lot of people are kind of waiting on buying one until there's more exclusives to the Switch 2. Tommy is a must-play for any Zelda fan. I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and just take care of these guys because they're really annoying. Okay, but trouble is, I've got this fish that I'm locking onto. Come on, let me actually get on. Okay, there's one down. Is that both of them? Oh, okay. You need to purchase the upgrade from the store. There we go. So level 5 is still operating in Japan? Interesting. Put the flag away and equip it. Spam it to go faster when sailing. Okay, I will definitely try that. That's interesting. Yeah, the map fish is just watching me get absolutely busted left and right. So back in 2006, Hack/GU Volume 1 Rebirth came out. When then in 2007, Volume 2, and so actually. Somebody told me, it may have been you. You may have actually told me about that. Age of Imprisonment is exclusive. Level 5 is the same company who made the Professor Layton games and Dragon Quest VIII. It may have been you, Ash, that told me about that, because I actually have it on my list. Anyone watch Linkus? I'm not familiar with what Linkus is, so the answer would be no. Yeah, I do have the Hack/GU on my list. DQ8 is a masterpiece. Okay, I don't think I have anything else I can do here. So I just have one more map tile to discover left. Level 8, also make Fantasy Life on the 3DS. Did level 5 make Fantasy Life on the 3DS? Let's find out. Fantasy Life 3DS. Yeah, they were made by level 5 as well. You're correct. That game was super cozy and fun. Oh, I'll add it to my list. Fantasy Life on the 3DS. I think level 5 is my favorite studio, followed by Square, and right after the guys from Baldur's Gate 3. There we go. A little tricky because the waves make it a little tricky. Yeah, let's not do that. I wonder if I can do this. I feel like I can do this. Yeah! Yeah! That was awesome! Alright, hey, take care, Axel. It was good chatting with you. I'll be finishing up here pretty soon anyway for tonight. Wind Waker's Peak. Alright, let's see. That was it? Okay, that wasn't so bad. Ah, okay, I was not expecting you to be there. Come on. Now, can you destroy these orbs with a barrel? Yes, you can. Interesting. I was not expecting that to be actually doable. Oh, if you sword spin with those items, you actually collect them. That's pretty cool. That just didn't work. Alright, let's keep going. I think this is the last map tile. That poor goblin just stretched and yawned, then died. Yeah, that's what they get for, you know, being, you know, whatever, something obnoxious. So I haven't actually found the fish for this area yet. Where is the fish? Where is the fish? I know he's got to be somewhere around here. Come on. I'm Ash with the Vocabulary HR department. We're looking for an apology from Link. Ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. So it actually might be that fortress over there, not this area right here. Oh, I see what you're saying. So yeah, if you put the sail away and pop it back up, you get like a little speed boost each time that it pops up. That is pretty cool. I like that. Come on. So I have been rewatching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood recently, and it's basically canceling the animation for the speed bump you get when the opening sail. Did you ever? Yeah. So no, I haven't been able to duplicate it. I understand the concept and the theoretical execution, but I have not been able to duplicate it myself. I'm not that good. Nope, did not mean to do that. Come on, turn, turn, turn. Holy cow. Takes so long to turn. Oh, interesting. So, enemy ships can actually damage other ships. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, come on. So you will actually, even if you're going against the wind, you will actually move faster if you have the sail out. That doesn't make a lick of sense, but sure, why not? Alright, let's go. Did again logic, we don't need to understand it, we just to abuse it. You're not wrong. Hello? I needed that. Okay, I think the wind is actually working in my favor here. So I may not have to, I don't think I'll even have to change the wind. Convenient. Hey, how's it going, Alex? You doing okay today? Alright, can I get back over here in time? Yes, I can. Alright, I've got one last thing I'm going to do tonight. And then I'm going to call it for the night. And then pick this back up tomorrow at 8. I'm going to go get the last song. From, or the final song that I need from the other shrine. Okay, and we are going basically just straight north. By a decent chunk. Hold on. Have I... Oh, I haven't actually explored this yet. Let me do this last thing here. Finally finished editing Pidgey. The trio, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. Nice. How long did it take you? And ladies and gentlemen, that is a completed map chart. I hope to see you again soon, my guy, but if you don't, just know I managed to regain the ability to sleep. Hey, honestly, all with complete and unreserved sincerity, I would prefer that you are able to sleep well. That is, I mean, that would honestly just be better for you in general. So I really hope you're able to sleep. You started on at like 3 p.m. I mean, you have diabetes now? Shut up. Shut up. That's funny though. I mean, it is nice for that little extra speed boost. I know it's not like a complete game changer, but it does help. Ooh, I see a little treasure spot. Alright, hey, take care, Adrian. Or Adriana. Is it? Actually, it's probably Adrian Alex Farina. So yeah, it's probably Adrian, not Adriana. Take care. Have a good night. Woohoo! 20 rupees. Game changer. Hey Robert, how you doing today? Alright, final task of the night. Oh, I bet you it needs a bomb, doesn't it? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, rude, 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 rude. I mean, I know it's gonna hurt, but... okay, so it's not that. What is it? What is it then? Maybe this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, last song of the game, I believe. Up, up, down, right, left. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Okay. Oh. Compose the symphony? Yes. Hey, how you doing, Orphan? That grimace. Are you the new hero? I am Fado, of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master's sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? Well, of course. In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I am certain that the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. Alright. Well, that will be where I conclude tonight's stream. Will be finished right there. Cool just been swimming around on Oblivion Remastered on the Stream Deck. Managed to get it running on full Ultra, except for medium shadows at a pretty steady FPS. That is awesome. I'm looking forward to getting to the remastered Oblivion myself as well. That's going to be a fun one to get to. I'll probably be playing that one for a while. Alright, well, I'm going to be calling the stream there for... Yeah, what's up? Ash, go for it. Oh, the FF15 thing you wanted to see? Someone mentioned Oblivion Remastered. Yes. Show them Peaches. 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 Oblivion. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yes. The orc I made in Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, just a second. Okay, so let me pull this up. So I had a viewer, for anybody who cares to know. Do you remember what you posted it in? Was it in the general chat or was it somewhere else? Peaches. Where is Peaches? It was a private DM? Okay. Man, that was a ways back. Man, that was really a ways back. There it is. Okay, here we go. So for anybody who cares to see one of the most horrendous renditions ever conceived by what some may call a human mind, this right here is okay. Actually, over here I need to add. Let me see. Display capture. All right, so this right here is Peaches, one of my viewers' Oblivion character, for that person who was just mentioning Oblivion. And yeah, if oh, here we go. Let me switch over here. Window capture. Yeah, so pretty awful. Pretty terrible. For anybody on the stream, behold Peaches. Hold on, so it's kind of odd because I have to move. Actually, let me move this over. There we go. Now it can be shown on the vertical format as well. Yep, looks normal to me. Exactly. All right. So let's turn that back on, and there we go. All right, so that's going to be it for tonight. I'm going to keep working on this tomorrow. It'll be 8 p.m. Central as usual. I appreciate each and every one of you that showed up today. Appreciate you all being here. It was nice to be able to have people to talk to. Jacob, have a good one. Orphan, have a good one. Malicious malcontent. Let me see. I'm really curious if hey, malicious, of all of your comments to not get removed, that was definitely one of them. Because that one didn't get removed. All right, I'm gonna be done for the night. So appreciate you all. I hope you have a great. It's the same amount of making monstrosities in Dark Souls 2. Yeah. All right, you all have a great night. Appreciate all being here. I will be back on tomorrow night at the same time as usual. If you're going to bed, hope you sleep well, and have a lovely night. Take care, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I should say.